one tea bag. Right? So one or two? One tea bag. Okay. Are we live? All right. Yeah, here we are with Xenoblade Chronicles X. Man, I got up today and I've just been doing things near constantly. I read a little bit, but I didn't get to do anything fun. I was exhausted. I did not want to go out today. I ended up leaving to go visit family, but uh, yeah, every time I have a free moment, I just end up going. Okay, so we have like what? Black Bond? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Uh, okay, here we are. Okay.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target fire!
Yeah, I guess we'll just be grinding on Xenoblade Chronicles X until Atelier comes out.
Appendage down! Weaken them and lay it!
Having twins? No.
Split heavily first! Now,
I don't-
motion and clean up!
I don't keep up with what people are saying, like what the memes are anymore. It's always something stupid, like, oh man, the couch, like, oh,
Never loses.
We got him. Let's move.
like, yeah, it's impossible to keep up with like what people are saying about you online. I always wondered like how like e-celebs handle this, and it just doesn't matter at all.
Looks like we've got no
I'll
slopes.
get the jump on him! Attack up close!
Now, it's my turn.
What?
Yeah, I need a better gun for
Close
sure.
in!
Okay, here comes the pain!
Hold in and stand him.
Where did they all come from? What?
It's destroyed. Move in and strut.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm really liking this game a lot, but I'm not sure how well. I mean, I have played it
Didn't
before.
see that coming.
Like, yeah, I do
Shut
think
up,
3 is
Frank.
better. And honestly, like playing this again, I have to wonder is 2 better as well? I don't know, cause like I played through 2
Upper hand,
during
clean
a
up.
period where like I just wasn't like I wasn't into it at all. But I don't know. I really look back on like the character designs and world
range
like
combat.
fondly. I don't know. Maybe I'll get more into this, but
Flame grenade!
I don't know. Like I feel like the story.
Sorry, guys.
I feel like the way they handle the story in this just completely kills like whatever long-term interest you have. Like it's just not interesting. It's just
Open fire! Follow me!
Target fire! Scream eggs!
Okay, here
I need
comes
to
the
get into
pain!
as many
Shadow
fights as
strike.
possible to level up and prepare for the next story beat.
Assault hammer! Blast them before they get up! Flame grenade!
Early bird.
Flip!
That put a dent in him.
I need,
Move in
I
and
need
keep the rhythm
weapons that
going.
aren't garbage. We're the best Blade has to offer, and they don't give a shit. Like I never understood this. Like, why do like these fucking incompetent retards have like Skell licenses at the beginning, and like we don't have shit? It's like it's weird how long it takes for us to get Skells when we're doing more than like everyone else in Blade combined. It's just insane. If you like think about it for 2 seconds. Okay.
jump on him. Attack up close.
Lay in one.
Glitch.
Yeah, so one of my things about this game that I really couldn't stand when I first played it was like how grindy it was. Like you're constantly just like, okay, constantly just fighting random things to get material so you can fight more things. It's just like, it's too much, I think. Like I feel like I can't get filtered by this because.
We got it. Let's move.
Because at a certain point, like, I didn't really know how to progress. Like, I was fighting that, like, giant UFO boss thing with my skills, and I could not beat it. And honestly, I didn't know how to advance, like, whether I needed better skills or what. Like, I'm gonna try to pay more attention this time, but, like, who knows if we'll be able to, beat it this time. I mean, I'm sure we will. I'm sure I'm gonna commit to it this time. If for no other reason than the fact that, like, I love 3 so much. I mean, I kind of felt the same way about Tales of Vesperia, too, where, like, I just didn't see the point in playing it, and yet, like,
Follow me.
eventually I got around to it and really enjoyed myself. I don't know. Like, back when I was, like, working there constantly, something like this felt like too much of a time sink. Now I can do it and, like, enjoy myself.
Now, close in and clean up.
Nice.
All
Gonna
right,
do
you're
some
in
damage.
for it. Okay, here comes the pain.
Am I at level 6 or 8?
Leave this to me.
Side
I cannot read
flash.
that.
Well,
Mission complete. Excellent. Just what we wanted.
All
That's
right,
our first basic
new
mission.
man.
Are, like, the basics, like, randomly generated, or are they actual... Let's see, partners and pearls. We're looking for like-minded people to help gather. So, are they actually telling you where you need to go? I don't think they were this specific in the Wii U version. Or maybe I'm an idiot and wasn't playing it properly, but... Yeah, maybe I need to grind more before going in this direction. Like, there's just too many higher level enemies that way. I don't want to fight them yet. I don't know. There are level enemies mixed everywhere. I remember that was a big selling point early on. Was that like, oh yeah, there are lots of high level enemies in like the starter area. Hmm. $30 to $40. Shit, yeah, that's way too high. Shit, no, fuck. I'm gonna get one-shotted. Yep.
Leave me. Sorry,
okay?
that was my bad.
You can do this.
She actually helped me up that time. Huh?
I'm sorry.
Nah, we're gonna leave Elma behind. Okay. I don't know. You really
Follow
get
me
into
now.
like this game does have this really unique vibe to it. Like in a lot of ways, not having a story like really contributes to like the overall feeling of just like discovery and focusing on exploration. Like I think X2 when it gets made is gonna be like a masterpiece. Yeah, should we try to take on these 11s? White whale debris, but that's not my... That's not my union, division. Okay, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, why do they even ask you what division you're gonna be in? Because, like, you're just gonna do everything anyway. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. There's a Pearl. I guess that's what you do when you're, like, at a loss, is just do random... Oh, shit. I mean, should we try to fight?
Open fire! Open fire!
I mean, we do need to level up, so...
Hammer! Before they get up!
Yeah, that mama is just letting me kill her baby.
Now! Close in
Now,
clean up!
my turn! Damn. Upper hand!
Hey, no pushing!
Trash talk.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Okay, here comes the pain!
You heal with the QTEs, is that correct?
Do some damage.
It does play a little bit differently than the mainline game. This is technically a spin-off, weirdly enough. Okay. Yeah, apparently this game is #1 on the eShop right now. It's been pretty successful. Like, the gaming media has not been able to...
Hurry.
There we go, got it.
It's true on any front.
Where the fuck were we? Where were we going? Yeah, we got sidetracked. Should I go place the Frontier Nav thing? Well, where is it, though? Like, how do you find it? Do you get experience for placing Frontier Navs, or what? Hello, everyone. Where do you place Frontier Navs? Oh, there's something over there. Now, you find things everywhere in this game. It's kind of crazy just how much there is to find and discover. Can I not get this open? Well, can I record it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's been so long since I played the game. I don't remember how to do shit. I'm so used to like flying around all the time. It's like, wait, what do I do on foot? Like usually I only go on foot when like my scale needs to refuel. Partners in Pearls. Okay. Okay, basic mission, rabbit research.
Looks like we're gonna have to buckle down.
They're off guard. Back them with a
Why
melee
are these
attack.
little guys so aggressive?
I'll send him for a loop. Here, I can heal it. Thanks for the backup. Let's go. Blast them before they get up. All right, you're in for it.
Take it down.
Yeah. You're on top of this now. Shadow strike.
Sounds like we're getting stronger already.
That's dense enough. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Follow me.
Now, it's my turn.
It all comes down to teamwork.
Excellent strategy.
Make up. Excellent. So where are we going next? There we go. Back to the city, I suppose. Can I warp there? Yeah, I'm worried I won't be able to play Atelier. Because I'm like hooked on this game right now. I don't know. Why did they have to come out within 2 days of each other? That's my question. Like, what were they thinking? I don't think, like, the audiences overlap. It's like, I don't know. I take solace in the fact that both of them seem to be doing better than Shadows, at least. Like, Assassin's Creed is done. Like, Ubisoft is finished. And I've been waiting for this to happen for years. Assassin's Creed was, like, the worst thing in gaming for a long time. So it's good to see it fall off, but I don't know. Nobody notices or cares, you know. Everyone thinks this came out of nowhere or that it was a woke thing, but like no, Assassin's Creed was always bullshit. It was never good. Yeah, I don't know why people like. I don't know why YouTubers and the like tried to pretend like Shadows was good. Repenta Diner.
Am I right?
Ah, shit. What?
There you are.
Well, how do you get more Moranium? I don't know. They don't explain. Like this is another problem I had. They don't explain how shit works. So they have. Oh wow.
What's up?
Well, where do you get Moranium? Okay, shit. Well, I guess we're have to wander around until we figure it out. Should we like just continue with the plot because it looks like I can't do anything right now. I guess we should. I guess we could try to plant the frontier navs. Let's see, frontier navs. Okay, so these are landmarks, but where are the frontier navs? There we go. Can I not mark it, though? Mining with the frontier map. Okay. They haven't explained how that works yet. Okay, but can I do it now, though? Because I have one frontier. Mining probe. The first data probe... That's right. So the more you have, the faster it goes up, right? And it goes up in real time. Okay. Yeah, I remember how that works, yeah. Yeah, I totally played this game before. Yeah, it's crazy how much shit I've forgotten about this. Okay, but... Wait, why am I over here? I thought I was going... Ah, whatever. Well, how do you tell... What's an easy way to tell where the navs go? Because it's in this direction somewhere, but...
They've seen
Shit,
us.
what?
Shadow strike.
Yeah, I think we're going to stay around the city for now, because
All
everything
right,
else
you're
I
in
do,
for
I
it.
just get wrecked.
Sliding slinger.
Fire carnival.
The new Ass Creed? Because I don't play Assassin's Creed. I don't play bullshit. You know, I play real Japanese games. I don't play, like, Western slop just pretending.
Early bird. Now, melee attacks. Sliding.
And it's just me, or, like, are
That's
anti-woke
sensitive.
grifters
Move in
retarded?
and keep the rhythm going.
Because, like,
This team never loses.
Nice work.
I saw on Twitter that Grums was, like, pushing this weird idea that, like, I don't know.
They've seen us.
Shadow strike.
Wild down. I toppled them. Close in.
Okay.
Okay,
Slinger.
here comes the cake.
Cutter fire.
I don't know. It keeps feeling like he
See him
shies
chew on
away from
this.
the actual issues. Like, he keeps doing this thing where he's just like, oh man, the game looks great, but like they just fucked it up by being slightly disrespectful to the... Like, no, the game is fundamentally bad. They've always been bad. Like, I don't understand this mindset that, like, oh, Ubisoft used to be great, but they fell off. Like, no, they were never good. Never.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay.
Okay, here comes the cake.
Shadow strike.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be playing this for a while.
Move in and strike. Nice
Poor
work.
Yumiya, it's good. Like, I hate the fact that, like, just because this came out first. Okay. Oh, is that something there? Cranberry, okay. So when you have a basic mission, you can see it. Okay. Oh, there it is.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Now, my turn.
Yeah, I don't know what's with the mindset that, like, the first several were
Before they
good.
get up.
They never were. They were always extraordinarily woke.
They're
I don't
getting
know. I
close.
don't know what's with this
Now,
mindset.
it's my
Like, I thought
turn.
those games were woke before I even knew what woke was. Okay. Like, the entire concept should have been thought of as woke, but at the time, people were just like, "Oh no, they're just being creative, alternate history." But like, no, this is.
Keep it up.
Yeah, it's that 4 is probably the best one they've ever made, just because of the piracy mechanics. There we go. It's loud. Yeah, I turned it off. Recon for nearby areas. Okay. Okay, so you can see what's in the. Yeah, let's go south and see if we can find that treasure. Yeah, they didn't explain that the probes are mining. Like, I remember that from, like, my previous playthrough, but, like, I don't think they explained it yet. Like, I don't know. There's so much going on in this fucking game. Uh... It's a good thing we landed in the ocean, huh? Yeah, this was their big like thing. This was like their emergency button. Like, oh, we're gonna make an actual Japanese like Assassin's game, but no, they completely fucked it up. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna recover from this. I think this is their big like uh just downfall moment. Yeah, it is. It's like it's a very unique game. Yeah, it's like with Square. Like Ubisoft is in the position now that Square was in with like Final Fantasy VII R, where like they're just like, oh yeah, we lost a ton of money. Okay, time to remake Final Fantasy VII, and they just bungled it, and like they don't have any. They just have nothing left. What is there that even comes close to this? I don't think there's anything that comes close to it. Like that's the thing is that Nintendo has been like ahead of everyone else for like over a decade now, and like nobody notices or cares. I talked about I talk about this mostly with like Breath of the Wild because like it's a more mainstream game, but like I think it's also true for this because like this is just so much like more advanced than other MMOs. Like I well MMOs like oh shit really it's so much more advanced than other RPGs. Like Final Fantasy 14, Square is not going to be able to compete with Monolith Soft. Like they're not.
Open fire! Follow me!
Strike. Strike left.
I didn't see that coming.
And like people have been in denial about this since this game came out, but like the fact is, this game is like more popular than ever a decade after the fact, and Final Fantasy 15 isn't. If that tells you anything about where we're at right now, like Nintendo has won the RPG war against Square Enix, like a war that like a lot of people don't understand was even being fought. You know, because that's what Square Enix did is that they tried to strong arm Nintendo. They tried fucking them over at every possible opportunity, more so than I think any other like Japanese developer. And look at where that's got them. Like they just have nothing left.
Upper hand.
Yasuke, I've seen a couple of Yasuke clips, yeah. Like I've seen like yeah he can romance Oichi, which is like retarded, and yeah if you don't know Oichi was married into another family to form a political alliance with them, which fell through. So like I don't is Nobunaga dead? When does that game take place exactly? I'm like confused about like when that is. I haven't like researched when the game takes place. So like I think she already had her kids by the time she like went back to Nobunaga, or was like I don't know, got away from her husband, or I don't know. I'm not an expert or anything, but war between Nintendo and Square now. Like Square was instrumental in creating this narrative that like the more mature, like technologically driven games were exclusive on PlayStation, and that narrative has slowly been crumbling over like the past 30 years. Should we find some more Frontier nabs or what? Uh, Fucking tyrants everywhere. Okay. Any good Square games? There are, but they're like very few and far between. It's nothing like what Nintendo is doing. This looks better. Yeah, it's definitely better than the original. Like, I know a lot of people tend to seethe about that, but like the original just isn't that remarkable. Like, this was so much better, it wasn't even funny. But like the original was like, the original was propped up at a time when like people thought that like doing so would like fuck over Nintendo. Like, oh, how dare they not bring this over here? But now that this is a tentpole Nintendo IP, you're starting to see people realize what they did, and that now they have to damage control every game that comes out. Like this has topped the eShop charts this week. I think a lot of people don't realize that like Xenoblade Chronicles is mainstream now, and considering this failed initially, that's really remarkable. The Smash stage? No, I think the Smash stage is from the original Gower Plain. I don't think anything from X is in Smash. Like I said, this everybody preferred. Everybody preferred Chronicles to this when it first came out. Well, I mean, not me, but
Melee attack. Side.
Thanks for the backup. Messed up.
well, I'm slowly grinding and becoming more powerful, but
I can't seem to get fired up.
yeah, so I'm really curious, like, what X2 is going to be like, because I think in theory, what Monolith Soft should do for the sequel to this, like, I think it should be a straight up MMO. Like, the template's already there, and I think a big problem with this is that, like, with this formula, is that, like, it feels like you're the only guy contributing to Mira or whatever. Like, why not just make it an MMO? Like, I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was doing. Let's see. Yeah, you don't want to rush this game at all. So is there like one treasure per hexagon or whatever? Roof Rock. Yeah, this game has so many gorgeous locales. It's so much more creative than like what you see in Skyrim. Like there's really nothing else like it. Okay. There we go, Frontier Nav. Let's get that before we do anything else. Yeah, that's how I typically do it, is I get the Frontier Nav before doing anything else. Okay, got that. Recon for nearby spaces. Yeah, maybe we should just chill near the normal mission. Welcome back, Connor. Treasure. Why don't we try to get some of these treasures now? White whale debris. All the side quests are the same recommended level as okay. Yeah, I'm not really in a rush to beat this, so I think I am gonna try to do things at my own pace. Okay. What am I doing? Map. Okay. Yep. There's treasure this way somewhere. Like, again, it feels like you're all by yourself out here. It just drives me nuts. Like, you're supposed to be part of this great organization, and like nobody else does anything. You're like completely on your own. All right. So where's the white whale debris? Is it this way?
Spectre's got no choice.
Shit. Hang on. Yeah, it's too powerful. Let's go. Piano Lake. How do we name everything? Okay. Shouldn't we be naming it ourselves? Because we don't know anything about them? Ah, whatever. Where's the white whale debris? Is this where the water production facility ends up? I think so. Hmm. Yeah, I was shocked when I first played this, just how much you radically changed the map by doing quests. Okay, Takahashi.
They've seen us. We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire carnival!
Shadow strike.
Yeah, different planets. Yeah, like I think that's definitely gonna be what happens, but I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I think it's gonna be mind blowing though. Like in a lot of ways, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3, especially 2, we're like playing it super safe. So I think like uh something radically different is just gonna be mind blowing to people. Like I think they're poised to make this like a major success. I think after seeing how well this port has been received, yeah, I think the next one is gonna do really well. And I think there is gonna be a sequel. I think they're gearing up for it now, and it's just crazy. It's crazy that it took so long to happen, but like, wait, what? I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, I guess we could check the basic missions again and see if. I've always hated how you had to zoom in on the. Okay, where's the blade? Oh, here we go. Are these side quests? Oh, sweet. Okay. Let's get this done then. Yeah. So what like games don't need to be super successful day one right now. Well, on Nintendo consoles, like Nintendo has this like really. They understand to keep the budget low and to keep games relevant like long term. Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna. Like, isn't that game they're testing like the worldwide testing? Like, what was that for? Does anyone know? Like, I don't know. That might have been for an MMO. That was like kind of my thinking on it. I'm surprised nothing about that is leaked. Uh, okay, so let's get our normal mission set up.
Let me tell you.
Hi. Awesome. Hi. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I can't believe they already have gangs formed. Uh, out of him. Yep, yep. A new fan Harman. Like right now, the big thing you're seeing people say, like, "Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds, it's big on PC." Yeah, because PlayStation and Xbox are so irrelevant. It's like you don't understand what's actually happening.
That's true on any point.
Like you don't seem to understand what's actually happening. Oh, is this gate closed? Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can like get around consistently without getting accosted. Oh, we're strong enough now where level 11s aren't scary, so. Yeah, I guess I have leveled up a little bit. Okay. What level am I at now? 8? Yeah. But yeah, like I think people are gonna be shocked by how successful the Switch 2 is. Like imagine like if they just immediately announced in that presentation, oh by the way, Xenoblade Chronicles X2 is in development. Like imagine what that's gonna do. And like the Switch is continuing to be successful. People don't like admitting this, but like Xenoblade Chronicles X is doing well, Yumiya is doing well, Brothership did well, right? The Switch games are still selling. This idea that they don't is just a giant cope. GTA 6, yeah, like GTA 6. I've said this several times, but like GTA 6 is essentially like kind of the last stand of traditional of the PlayStation and Xbox ecosystem, because like you waited 12 years for GTA 6 and it's going to be a mediocre product, but it's going to be overpriced, it's going to be woke and people are going to eat it up just because it's GTA. But like it is going to underwhelm people and it is going to kind of be the beginning of the end. This idea that like people will eat up Grand Theft Auto no matter what. It's a lot like how people were saying the same thing about like The Last of Us um, or like a lot of those PlayStation exclusives. It's going to be like the same kind of downfall. Like I think people just aren't going to like worship those games like they did in the past. Yeah, like, um, if it wasn't for the woke thing, like, I don't know if people would like be willing to acknowledge like the downfall of like I think gaming, Western gaming had already failed before wokeness was a thing. Because if you look at like our history, what do we have? Like the Atari gaming crash. You have Origin going bankrupt due to poor management. You have like the HD thing. Like, oh, we're gonna pump all this money into HD games. They're gonna sell because they look better, and then games are too expensive to be profitable, right? Like, it's the same just pattern of people who don't know what they're doing, making really poor decisions to try and like one up like superior Japanese developers and just like falling flat on their face every single time. And yet they just have legions of like loyal fanboys who will like just go to bat for them like years after the fact. Like the fact that people still like act like Ultima was anything special is embarrassing.
Okay, here comes the pain. Now that's what I need.
Down. We can lay it.
Early bird. Stop with this now.
I mean, I think so too, because like I am too. I think I am too to a certain extent because uh, essentially anti-wokesters are ignoring the actual problem. Like they're trying they hyperfixate on like the woke culture war aspects of it and just completely fail to acknowledge like the reality of the situation is that like their games were just run by retards like the entire time. Like it was doomed to failure. And meanwhile they like
Yeah.
just shit on like the far superior developers that exist in Japan. It's always been embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, you do get experience for this, huh? Okay.
Great. Nintendo is still kicking. Yeah, I don't know. Like, how many people do you seriously see spurging out about Nintendo now? It feels like it's a dying minority. It just feels like the people who have been doing this for 20 years, like it's just not really a thing anymore. You're playing a censored game. Yes, I am. Like, I don't know. Like, do you think like Raging Golden Eagle is seething right now about this? Because, uh, like he was like straight up saying that like, oh, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it failed because it was censored. It's just like I don't know. 100% he was like one of those people screaming about this being censored because like, oh man, Lynn, Like, I don't know, the censorship thing, like, it really needs to be talked about because like the narrative doesn't match up to like reality at all. Is like the long and short of it. Because like the way people describe the situation is that like, oh, Monolith Soft didn't let them censor it, like as if they would have a choice. Like it's just like, what are you talking about? Like Nintendo owns Monolith Soft. Like this idea that like, oh, Monolith Soft, like they prevented the censorship. Like what? It's just a giant cope. Uh,
Hey.
but I did that once. Okay, so you only need to do them once, right? Okay. Intergalactic Heretic. Unavailable while offline. Wait, but am I offline? I'm 100% online. What is it talking about? Well, yeah, maybe we have an online. No, no, they showed us it. Maybe we had to learn. Okay. Well, uh, oh wait, is this actually called Gar Plane? I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
We can do this.
Weaken them just to be safe. Wow.
Yeah, this is like a really good example of what I mean. Like, when do you hear people like rallying against like other companies other than Nintendo for censorship? It just like it just seems like
We got
a
it.
giant
Let's move.
cope. Like, why is Treehouse like the only localization company that like people know? Well, team that people know. And like they don't even like handle the localization for everything. I think this was done by 8-4 actually, if I'm remembering correctly. I know Awakening was, but like this idea that like Treehouse does not have the capability to like unilaterally change games, their plot, structures, character designs. Like they can't do that, right? Like they're it's like there was a mindset like in the past couple of years that they've gotten like more power, but like that's clearly not true. Like I think this specific release proves that. Like I really don't know what the censor shitters are gonna do as like Xenoblade and Fire Emblem like become more and more popular. Like I've seen like Rage and Golden Eagle try and cope over Three Houses being the best selling title in the series. And his narrative is that like it was just curious normies coming in who dropped it like immediately, which is just obviously a complete cope if you know anything about like how that game's enduring popularity. It's like engaged it better than any awakening any FE pre-awakening. It's like everything they do is just
I'll get the jump on him. Attack
like
those first.
nothing sticks, and yet they just stick to their guns. Like, no, Nintendo's censoring. They just didn't censor this title. Like, I remember, like, Second Rainfall. Like, has anyone else noticed this? That like the Twitter account hasn't updated since like February. Like,
Do this.
they were ranting for like 3 months about how like oh man, Nintendo's censoring their games, and then meanwhile, we just got Atelier Yumiya with like all of our anime waifu bikinis. After they insisted that like Nintendo no longer allowed that, it's just like it was just completely and thoroughly debunked.
Blast them before they get up. This team never loses.
Why can't I get any power
Okay.
out of this thing? Oh, these wires are backwards.
Can I use the advance iron knife? I can. Okay. How am I supposed to? Acquire some weapon data? A titanium knife too. Like, look at this. This is why I hate the game. Like, the mission objectives are weird. Equip a titanium knife too, and hunt 4 creepy Blatius in Primordia during the. Why do I have to do it during the daytime? Why do I need? Okay. Yeah. Let's just beat this guy.
They've seen us.
The hell with.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll send them for a loop. Before they get up.
Yeah, that's been evident for a while now, and yet like you still see these people like bend over backwards saying it was censored. Like there was a narrative a while back that they censored Emiya the Smiling Man. And like anyone who's played that knows that like that shit wasn't censored. It's like probably the most graphic Nintendo game ever, to be honest. And yet like no, it was totally censored, bro. Like it's like who are they trying to fool? Like certainly not fans, Like actual fans don't seem to have like a problem with any of the changes that get made. And yet like people's like they always do this weird thing where they pretend like they're the real audience and they're just not. It's just like they make basic mistakes about the lore and the setting and shit like that. And like don't know like why things are popular. Like their narrative like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 sold the best because of the Coomer designs. No, it was a Wii launch window title, like launch year title. Back when it didn't have a ton of JRPGs, like that's all it was.
We can win if we go all out.
Only one of us is going fishing deep enough just to be safe.
What? Archibald, the revolutionary? Yeah, I don't think we're strong enough for this yet.
Up first.
Yeah.
stay in this. Help me.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm still getting stomped. We're gonna have to grind a little bit more. Well, I would love to grind, but there's just nowhere to go. Okay, I guess maybe we can like shop for better gear. Did they even tell me where the shop was yet? Let's see. Undeveloped area. Yeah, even the city develops quite a lot. Okay. Oh, Atelier Yumiya is probably out now, and
Hey, listen.
yeah, it's taken a while to get started for sure.
Now what?
Just make Lynn do it.
Oh, hey.
Listen. Listen.
Yeah, side adventures and Tears of the Kingdom are awesome. Yeah, they're a lot better in this game. This game is like too fetch questy. Like the characters aren't interesting. Like what actually happens isn't interesting. It's just there are like lots of cool ideas, but I don't think they come together all that well. Let's see here. The hell is this? Did they actually like? I'm told that that guy is actually confirmed to be straight now. Was that true? Like, if that's true, like, wow. Like, people don't understand. Tears of the Kingdom really seemed to go out of its way to like get away from all the shit that like the wokies latched onto, like Cass and stuff like that. Like, people don't seem to have noticed that. But okay. Cass, yeah, the bird. Yeah, so he's not in Tears of the Kingdom because of and they haven't confirmed this openly, but it's kind of obvious what happened. Like Cass has like this really obsessive like LGBT fan base, and so like removing him from Tears of the Kingdom was probably done for that reason.
Melee attack. Upper hand. Nice. Damn it.
Oh well, I got KO'd, but yeah. Oh, we got them all? Okay, excellent. Let's go back. Why do I have to zoom in on like New LA? I hate that. Why do the gays like Cass? I have no idea. I have no idea. I never did figure that out.
Listen.
Like, why do they do anything really? Like, nothing they say makes any sense. Like, why they think Bayonetta and Jean were a couple? It's just. It's probably gonna be garbage. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, I knew Joe would fuck up.
Oh, hey.
So when does the city develop? When you do like certain quests? I think that's it, right? We've been playing for an hour and haven't done anything. Do you get vehicles in this? Yeah, you get skells. They're giant flying robots. Residential district.
Hello. Oh.
I don't remember anything about Hope. Okay. Uh, okay.
Hey.
Okay, well at least we're like making some progress, but why the fuck are fuel tanks just outside the city? Ah, whatever. Oh, hang on, did we get enough? Okay. It's so weird when like you're told exactly where to go, how easy it is to just uh, how shadows be relevant. I don't think it was relevant to begin with. It did not do well. And Ubisoft's in a bad position. They've been in a bad place for a long time, and this is their big like make it a just keep the lights on moment, and they're not gonna make it. They're done. To woman up. Uh, uh, it must be like really good coffee. Okay. The professional. Yeah, Legends. Yeah, Legends is the only one I've played. It was okay. I don't like how people try to say it was better than New Super Mario Bros. U, which is not true at all. Okay, so this is where you learn how it works. Okay. Let's see.
There.
Oh, Elma. Okay. Yeah, the heart to heart. There are actual heart to hearts in this game. Wow. It's a French company. There are like branches in Canada, but oops, it's primarily a French thing. But yeah, they were like a big publisher in like the 2010s. So the fact that they've fallen off so hard so quickly, I think it's really indicative of what's going to happen to all of these like anti-Nintendo publishers. Like everybody who just like kept shilling for PlayStation and Xbox with cheap rehash content. You know, like the Division was supposed like I feel like this the writings have been on the wall since like the Division came out. You know, since Watch Dogs, you know, those were supposed to be like their big new tentpole IPs and they just fell completely flat in their face. No, I don't think so. No. Like nothing valuable. Like the rumor going around now is that like China's gonna acquire Assassin's Creed, like Tencent's gonna do it, but I don't know about that. Like I think the IP is fundamentally worthless. I think they milked it to the ground. I think that way about most video game IPs actually. Like who the fuck like looks back on Assassin's Creed fondly? It's just like other than people who were there at the time, it just wasn't ever relevant.
Okay, here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up. Hey, there. I need healing. Now that's what I need.
Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, the combat in like Assassin's Creed is just shit. Like the stealth is garbage. Like I don't understand how anybody thought they were ever good. Is like my genuine like opinion of them. Yeah, so a lot of these mechanics are like tied behind side quests. Yeah, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that like 95% of this game is side quests. Well, this is a level 9 and we're stomping it, but yeah, and they fucked that up because like everyone knows like Yasuke wasn't a fucking samurai. So like I think the illusion's been broken at this point. Like the historical settings are not accurate. And they never were really, but they used to like they used to like go to great pains to pretend that they were. Wait, hang on. Well, we got some more mining probes. 3-chain effect, 30%. The probe professional. That's amazing. Yeah, he was a real guy, but like he was just kind of there and didn't really do anything. And he wasn't like an actual like important member of Nobunaga's court or anything. Allegedly a real guy. I don't know. I'm not even sure like I would trust that anymore, but I don't think that's true. Yeah, that's giving him too much status. Yeah, that's a really good example of what I'm talking about. Like even like people who dispute this don't seem to like go extreme enough. Like he was a nobody is a way to put it. Yep, excellent. Yeah, this is so much better than anything on PC. Yeah, PC gamers will never, ever, ever get to play this. Okay, okay. Well, at least I figured out how to get Moranium now, because that was such a... Wait, what? Oh, is there a new... Okay, there's a new part of the quest. Okay. Huh? Who do you guys think is buying all these modern games? I don't think anybody is. Like, I think a lot of, like, the modern gaming industry is fake. Like, Power World's a really good example. Like, if the game really sold 30 million units, that would have been, like, a huge deal. That would have made it, like, some worldwide phenomenon, but it just isn't. And the same could be true for, like, Witcher 3 and just, like, everything else they've tried to shove down our throats. Like, it's just not as popular as they make it out to be. Um, so, like, I think most people who buy games are just normies who just hear it's good and then like drop it just as quickly. Like it's why there's this crazy turnaround time for everything that comes out because like every single fucking time we're told the game is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece and then it's just forgotten by the end of the year. Like we saw this happen with It Takes Two, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, basically every like game of the year contender other than like Elden Ring. I don't trust Steam charts. Yes, I don't either. I don't know what it is, but whenever I see a chick named Monica, I instantly don't trust her. It's like the basic bitch name. I don't know why I think that. Yeah, Armored Core is just simply not on this level. Like this game is 10 years old and it's still like more demanding than like shit like Starfield and just everything else that's been coming out lately. Is mod, yeah. Yeah, they would like incorporate like a decensorship patch and then just like act like the game is just oh man, it's so Kumi. Like yeah, the decensorship mod that does absolutely nothing. I don't know, man. Like it really feels like PC pirates can't keep up with like all the great Nintendo games coming out because you just know that they can't really play Mario Party Jamboree. They can't really play like Splatoon. They can't really play like because it's not enough to just pirate games anymore. You have to like keep up with all the updates and the patches and like play online and stuff like that. Like, yeah, PC pirates can't do shit. And I think more and more we're gonna start to see that. I think the rumor now is that Switch 2 is gonna have Denuvo, isn't it? So I mean that'll be a big blow against them.
It's true on any planet.
Like
Hey,
Yeah, well, we're starting to make some. We're starting to make some progress. Sell the best on PC. Yeah. Like the real reason Capcom games are selling on PC is because like nobody plays on PlayStation or Xbox anymore. That isn't a flex. Like, oh, it sold the best on PC. It didn't sell as well as it would have if they released it on Switch, like they should have. Like that's the reality of it.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh fuck! What the hell?
I'm sorry, guys.
One more hit.
Yeah, their games literally don't work, and yet they're bragging about the sales numbers. It's just it doesn't make any sense. Is this a Banjo-Kazooie situation? Yeah, Nintendo ROM hacks of games that are 30 years old, over 30 years old now. Yeah, I feel like this game is just geared more towards people who like people who have like played a ton of games because like now that I've played more RPGs, I can kind of intuitively like get into it. But when this game first came out, I was really kind of overwhelmed by it. Now though, it makes a lot more sense. But yeah, yeah, still, yep, the snake. That's exactly what I was talking about. I hope Connor didn't die while I was getting his stupid comm device. Why didn't he just go back to the city? Why did he need his comm device? Just get a new one. Like, Sarah Connor.
Well,
Okay, Primordia, 7%. Oops. Okay, so this is map. Mission, the professional. Uh, and considering my level, I think we're just gonna have to go back to that.
Didn't have to be like this.
Oh, I have no one around. Yeah, I'd like to play mods, but I would have to like rip my cartridges onto an emulator, and I just. Ugh. Oh. It's not worth it, really. There's so many, like, real games to play that, like, modding just doesn't really appeal to me. Maybe, like, Mario World, but... Everyone's just too overpowered.
They got the drop on us. Jump on them. Pack up close.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Trash talk. Yeah, I keep running a lot because, like, I'm just so overwhelmed by everything I come across. Like, eventually we'll be able to fight these things, but at this point, like, no. Shit. Again, this is kind of why the game is, like, it's so weird to look at, but there's so much going on here. Oh. Oh, is this it is. Ah, shit. Okay, sweet. Recon for new. Yeah, let's try to get more Moranium. 3-chain? What are you talking about? Isn't that a 4-chain? Oh, whatever. Uh. Wait, is this where I was going? What am I supposed to do here? Achieve all objectives. Install a research probe G1. Oh, a research probe G1. Okay. Like an idiot. I didn't read the fucking... Okay. Unexplored territory rock cavern. Well, where the hell is that? Okay, up here. Well, I think the issue is that, like, PC gamers are the people that are on YouTube all the time, like, shit posting. I think it's why, like, they're so vocal online is because, like, they're the ones, like, with porn on one tab and, like, NeoGAF on the other, just like, no, consoles are doomed, and they're not playing any games. Like, what games are PC gamers playing, you know? Like, that's my question. Like, what are you playing, bro? And they'll try to tell you, like, oh, we're playing old games, and it's just like, well, the best old games are on PC. Like, no, everything's on PC. Like, that's piracy. It's just a giant co-op. Here we go. RuneScape. Yeah, I played a little bit of RuneScape a while back. Why did I stop? I don't remember.
Got better.
Oh, this game has achievements. Yeah, Blade Private. Yep, level 10. Yeah, Yeah, so you do get experience points for finding new landmarks. Okay. So everything you do in this game has a purpose. It's like completely open-ended. Okay, we don't need to. Let's go back to Kirsty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat something. Why does she take a while to spawn in? Like, they legit thought that like Steam Deck would take off in Japan because oh, it's a handheld, completely ignoring the fact that like Switch dominates there. I mean, I love Japan, but we do need to talk about like how it's just one market and like the important thing is like how things look worldwide. Steam Deck isn't relevant everywhere, while like Nintendo Switch is dominating in all the major markets. I think there are some like small, like irrelevant markets that are still PlayStation focused, but they're gonna be stomped out with time. Uh, yeah, where are the weapon stores? Can I get better equipment? Yeah, I'm at level 10 now, so I think I can proceed with the story. Fortnite and Cisco. Yeah, I think it's stuff like that. Yeah, I don't disagree. Oh, I remember Sadie.
Now what?
Everyone talks like they're the guild sweetheart from Baten Kaido's Origins. Yeah, I love Nintendo Forecast. He has to be the best Nintendo YouTuber right now, I think. Way better than what I'm doing. Because all I'm doing is just like, I don't know, just doing the same thing. I don't know. I feel like I haven't really been upping my game and content wise. Like it's been boring. Like for me, I just like for me the big thing, the important thing for me was emphasizing how much better Nintendo was than PlayStation, and now that that's kind of like universally considered to be true, it's just kind of like I don't know. I've just kind of I feel like I've won, and I'm just not really interested in like pursuing it anymore. Right now I'm just kind of living my life. I still love Nintendo games, obviously, but it's just like I don't feel the need to like make a bazillion videos. So like, oh man, Assassin's Creed Shadows sure is stupid. Oh, like I don't really think that's necessary. Oh no, it's Alex made a video about your game video. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it either. I was surprised he hadn't done it already. Uh, Let's see, Xbox. When did he? I don't see him doing it. Let's see. I think he's. I don't understand how he spends 6 hours talking about fucking like internet people. Like, what? Like, I don't even play games that long. Like, what the fuck is this weirdo doing? Like, dressed in a banana costume, like, PC gaming is superior, like, for 6 hours straight. Like, doesn't he have anything better to do? I don't understand.
Even I just
This is him reacting to one of my videos.
I just
Yeah, I need to put something in the oven. I'm starving.
he likes reading comprehension, but I'm going to completely distort everything he writes with my reading comprehension. I just don't get it.
Zombie Killer
Nib is the guy.
5072 donated $1. Oh, our boy Joe did a video on this today. I want to see your perspective on this
I
vid.
will, Zombie. Nib is the guy that if you don't write things out specifically to the letter, then he thinks he has a gotcha. Nib thread incoming. Yes. No, another Nib video coming. 16 minutes
True
of
North
yapping
Super
and
Chat
misconstruing what I
$2
said.
Canadian.
Amazing.
You have to keep dancing.
True North, please stop. You don't have to do that. Please stop. Thank you for the 2. You know what's crazy? They're all doing it at the same time. That's the best part. And the best part is they think people fucking care. That's the best part. They think any of my viewers fucking care. It's almost like it's coordinated. Yeah, they probably have a Discord like the Xbox One guys did. Yeah, Destin. Every single PlayStation fanboy was making anti-Alex content on the same day.
It was 16 minutes. 16.
That's right. Yeah, they all made anti-Alex content all in the same fucking day, Dustin. Every single one. I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing here? I'm just sitting there laughing. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. Like what are we doing?
Boring to listen to. It's just some weirdo in a.
All right, what did Cassie say? What did Cassie say?
There's a reason why this guy.
So you're only mad because I made a PlayStation bad video.
Exposed.
Yeah.
Exposed.
That's what it is. That's what this is. About PlayStation, you would have made the same video when they closed the visual art studio, said Last of Us 3 is not happening. Neil Cuckman closed down his fucking Twitter account, put everything protected, deleted everything. Okay. And they fucking closed down okay, that's what Cassie was talking about. All right.
Yeah, it's in the oven.
Okay.
I straight up. So I got up, did some got food ready, put it in the oven, and he hasn't even begun to react to my video. Like, what the fuck? Like, How are you this incompetent, bro? Like, I don't. Like, I don't understand. Like, how long does it? How long would it realistically take you to like watch one of my videos and call me a fanboy? Like, why is he just sitting there, just talking about bullshit for like 5 minutes? Like, watch the video.
Okay.
Cobra Kai Super Chat $9.99. Alex, we need to talk for a minute. I saw Erica in Reforge's chat ponying it up and donating. How did you let them team up to create the Sony Pony Ultimate Alliance? Get your house in order.
Thing I'd like to clear.
I know True North more. We're still good, baby. More.
New Zealand dollars. Did
No way. No way.
Wannabe Hoba Super Chat 5 New Zealand dollars. Did Erica tell Proc you're divorced?
Yeah, yes, true. Yes, I'm divorced, by the way. True.
Oh, divorced. Yeah, yeah. So someone left him, dumped his ass. Just unbelievable.
Josh.
Yeah, I'm sure spending 6 hours a day reacting to Harman Smith's videos
You already know what to do.
is super attractive.
You already
Phil
know what to
McCook
do.
Super Chat $4.99. Reforge said Destin resents him for making him look dumb on his IGN podcast. Can you confirm this?
Yeah.
Super Chat to my playing.
Ignorant, the lowest, the group with the most double standards. They are the most delusional people in the gaming space. There's no way that he thinks that PC gamers are the most delusional. I think they are, because like, what PlayStation? There isn't really a PlayStation or Xbox community. Like traditionally, back in 2007 and like back then, there was like, yeah. You know, they were at the top of their game. They were putting out all these major exclusives. Like, they had complete control over the Western gaming sphere. Like, the narrative was that, like, PlayStation and Xbox were, like, the big boy platforms. And then, like, PC was, like, irrelevant, right? Like, back then, it made sense to, like, make fun of them for thinking that when, like, the Nintendo was just stomping them by that point. You know, in between the Wii and the DS, they just completely just raped them both. But now, like, things are different now. Like, that's the thing about the PC Master Race. Like, they are more arrogant and condescending than Xbox or PlayStation fans ever were. Like, they're worse in a lot of ways. Now, they're a more niche group. They're, like, a fringe group of internet weirdos that, like, you know, spend 6 hours a day, like, reacting to Harman Smith content. But, like, they are worse, like, objectively, like what they do and how they behave, and especially what they believe, you know, like.
Am I fucking joke to you? Like,
are absolute bottom of the barrel trash. Let's see. I have my shoe here. There's some dirt on the bottom of this. That was the PC Master Race. Right,
why is
right
it in
there.
your
I
house?
just scraped it off.
Why is your shoe so nearby? Why is it in your house? What's going on? What's happening?
$5. Congrats on Alex regaining US title on SmackDown. Foot.
Having a shoe in a house is weird. This isn't Japan, bro. What I think of the PC Master Race. You know, they aren't even worth thinking about. I step all over them.
But you made a video about them, so you're clearly thinking about them. Am I high?
Morte Super Chat $2. Man has a curtain for a door and calls PC trash.
He sleeps next to a power outlet breaker, like a fucking. Oh my god, dude.
every single day as a Nintendo fan, right? And they like it. They make videos complaining about me like, please, Harman, please notice me, please step on me some more. And
Oh wow. That's amazing. Oh man.
Didn't we find out the kind
He
of
looks shook. He just looks rattled. He's just like, I've been found out. Like unbelievable. Unbelievable.
fucking ASMR anime hentai he was listening to? And didn't we like timestamp the exact moment that he did? I'm sure I remember that vividly. I remember that vividly. We saw his search history on YouTube and we found out the video and the exact moment that he would watch. I remember vividly finding that.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
He's definitely watching.
Captain _ super chat 2.
Yeah, I watch ASMR.
He's definitely watched you, Alex.
Yeah, we got to find that clip, Josh. If anybody can remember the stream or find the clip, that'd be great. Please.
They won't stop.
Josh needs it.
Because they have a humiliation fetish. They cannot. They love the fact that PC gaming is inferior to consoles in every way, shape, and form. They get excited.
I don't know who has a humiliation fetish. I don't think it's PC gamers. I really don't think it's PC gamers. I really don't. I really don't.
At the fact that they have to pay $3,000 to get a fraction of
3,000.
Please, we only need Harman. He's so good.
It's so good. It's so good.
Do you care now? The broke boy insider super chat $1.99. Did Harman have a conference call with Zvolt?
I don't know, but I feel like because what I want to see is Harman Smith versus every other PlayStation fanboy. That's the long-term booking that I want to see. That's what I want to see.
Come out on Nintendo Switch on their gaming PCs, right? These are people that will willingly shell out $3,000 for a gaming PC, never use it for anything except watching porn, and then
Mintimongoose79 donated $1. I think Harman is the one that likes to be stepped on.
yes, after all, and shill for the Steam Deck. Yes, after all that talk, all that bravado, all that like gaslighting, these guys spent years and years talking down to the console owners, calling them inferior, like I can do everything on the gaming PC. I don't need to buy a console. And what do? They go out and they hype up a console from Valve. Oh no, but it's not actually a console. It's a handheld gaming PC. That's completely different.
Just like I hate that fucking narrative that it's not a console. Like, no, it's a handheld gaming PC. Like, that's what a console is. You fucking faggot. Unbelievable. Fucking hate Alex. How long does it take him to Yeah, I specifically wanted the reaction to the Gabe video specifically. Where the hell is it? Does he not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, he just did it. Okay. Oops.
This guy has to be.
Do that quite a bit. Requires Wi-Fi, but it's interesting that it's possible.
Bro, this guy has to be. Okay, listen.
How do I look, yellow man?
Listen. The king is here in 4x3. I don't know why he's in 4-3, but the king is here in 4x3.
Mediocre.
He's here in 4x3. The resolution he has is 480p at the most in 4x3. Holy shit!
Alex, Erica, just give me permission live with you for a whole week when she off on a cruise.
All right.
Yeah, Daddy, it is my turn.
All right. I don't know why it's in 4x3.
Sony Entertainment guy here. The truth is out.
Sony Entertainment guy here.
Yeah. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the very first episode of the Harman Smith Show Interview Spectacular.
There you go.
Featuring mediocre internet-based game distributor Gabe Newell.
Oh, no. No. No.
Can you please just call me Squinty?
Yep. I'll call you Squinty. Yes. Okay.
Hello, Harman. Pleasure to be on the show. I suppose I am a much bigger fan of you than you are of me.
Your pregnancy is not fake news.
Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the game. This is bullshit. Like, he's not even fun to watch, really. Like, it's like, who the fuck is supporting that show? It's just... Miles? Morales? Kill someone, but, like, they can't die. BGL? I don't know.
You can do this. Let's see what you've got.
This thing is a level 9 and it took out a guy in a skull? How the fuck does that happen? Even when I first did this quest, I was confused. Like, how the fuck does that happen? Who is giving these guys skill licenses? Like...
Damage. Here comes the pain.
You think people will still be playing this game in 2052? It'll be really outdated by then.
So the wildlife here is so strong that like even giant robots can't consistently. We could have real life skills. I don't know. We don't even have like. Hmm. Yeah, I really wonder. Yeah, what is the world going to be like in 2052? What do you guys think? Uh, like, is the planet going to be eliminated by? Okay, we might as well go to the story mission. I think we're ready. Are we going to be destroyed by Agnes and Kevas? There you go. It was.
Cover fire.
1,200. Yeah, Valve's done. They are not going to remain competitive. Like their attempts at like getting into the hardware space have all been failures. Like honestly, like I'm interested in seeing like how their core business of like the PC based storefront is going to fail. Like I imagine they're just going to be made obsolete by just advancements in technology. Like if Xbox Game Pass takes off, like in theory, they could just like have all of the great like Valve games on Steam games on there, and just make like Valve irrelevant. But we'll see.
Take down our foe.
Shit. I think something like it will. Like Nintendo Switch Online, I think, has kind of already solidified where this. Holy shit! What the fuck is that? Uh, I think Nintendo Switch Online has already kind of solidified where this is gonna go, where like people will just like older games will just be available on the online subscription service while like new games release at like a full retail price. So I think that's going to be the business model that go forward. But I don't know. I'm definitely very interested in seeing just how this thing collapses. Valve cannot handle the competition. Yeah, absolutely. Like they cannot exist outside their ecosystem. They have like a loyal like niche group of fanboys, but like I don't know, man. Like I think as like internet culture like kind of expands past like kind of PC hobbyists, more and more people will start like addressing the real problems with I can't believe you can't climb mountains in this game. Um the issues with PC gaming, like the fact that games don't work, like the sheer amount of like tech knowledge it takes to make it like better than consoles. Like it's just not worth it really. And like you're gonna see like the Switch 2 launch at like what 300, $400, and it's just gonna be better than all of that. Like why would you bother for like a gaming platform? Like if that's all you're gonna use it for, you might as well get the Switch. Like people used to sneer at Nintendo exclusives, but like I think with games like this, it's gonna be harder and harder to do it. Like especially like now that backlog is getting like tighter and tighter. It's just like there are no games to play on that platform. Like, well, just play the older one. Like, no, you can't do that. I don't want to play old games. It's like, huh? They've already confirmed they're doing that with Switch 2. Like, have you not been paying attention?
I've heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of a team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
Look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think?
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. We're picking up their signals. They might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens.
Earth aliens?
Go!
And they conveniently speak
No,
English.
on Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. Not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Diplomacy has failed! Team, unite up!
We come in peace. And
She's really gonna do this?
If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for...
I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if like we actually discover aliens and the first thing we tell them is we come in peace. Like that I'm gonna be furious if that's what happens. Like, come the fuck on.
If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No condition. We have our orders.
Why didn't you shoot right away, you
Earth
bastard?
Aliens must die.
We have no choice but to fight. Open fire!
Shadow Strike!
Close in and clean up!
Watch me lay into it!
Side left. Now that's how to think. You can do it. Early. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this! Flame grenade!
My adrenaline's
Tell
rising.
them. Close in! Wow, spin!
Shadow Runner.
They were focusing their attacks on the other guy. I was wondering what was taking so long, but no, I was attacking the wrong person. So they're not Agnes or Kevis. Ugh, damn it. So no cat girls with great asses. Why even play the game then, man? So does Mio have the greatest ass in, or M have the greatest ass in the Xenoblade Multiverse?
What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Like, how did they not destroy New LA? I don't understand why you can store... I don't understand why they shot down the White Well and then just didn't immediately come down after us. It just doesn't make sense.
That's true on any
She level up? Yeah, they both leveled up. We're at level 11.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose. Didn't have to be like this.
Pack up close.
Lay into it.
Early bird. Shadow strike.
Fire particle.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Light. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this. Now get in close.
Lay into him.
Move in and do some damage.
Trashed.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes the pain. Now, close in and clean up.
Now, my turn.
Yeah, they've been wanting to port Halo over forever. Probably to try to keep the IP relevant, but nah. I mean, it's a dead brand. I'll buy it myself, but like, I have no real interest in it. Like, I've never finished any Halo game. I've been playing them for years, but like, I just don't enjoy them. Like, they're just not well-made games. It's probably the only thing they have going for them over Steam. It's like what they're known for. Like Steam, you don't own the games on there. It's just a license to play them, which is one of the reasons you shouldn't support them. But like,
They've seen us.
these guys aren't that far away from like New LA. How have we not come across them yet?
Take this.
Move in and do some damage.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Not finished yet. Is this for you?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this. Recuperate. Using that. Play it safe with an aura.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Yeah, it's really easy to just dump hours and hours into this bullshit.
Victory is ours.
Keep it up.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Censored. Where the hell are we going? What are we supposed to do? How long have we been playing? Yeah, 3 hours now. Yeah, we've been playing 3 hours this session. 4 hours. We're almost 4 hours into the game. Hmm. Well, where the hell are the... Where am I supposed to go? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'd like to finish the story beats, but... I knew I shouldn't have bought an Atelier and this at the same time, because I knew I would prioritize one over the other. It would have been Yumiya if it had come out first, but now I'm having problems putting this down. Okay, how the hell do I get up there? Oh, yeah, the bridge. Okay, there was a bridge, wasn't there? A fully fledged X-Chad? Maybe. We really have to plant a probe where the... Wow. They're not very proactive genociders of humanity, are they? I mean, I've always liked this game, but I just never finished it. And I think that was just a matter of timing more than anything. Because I was like trying to get my life on track around the time this came out.
All right, you're in for it.
So yeah, maybe if I put more time into this. Like, I feel the same way about like SMT4 and like you know, a lot of other RPGs I started playing around that time.
Use an aura.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection's complete? Wouldn't you say I'm the gamer who's played everything? All right, here you go. I can't believe the evil aliens are just gonna let us, like, set a probe here. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think we're gonna try to get all the treasure before we, like, branch out. Like, I don't think there's a reason to rush to the next continent. Okay.
They see us?
Guard. Stagger them with a melee.
Well, we're stronger than the... Oh, we're at a higher a level than the enemies. Like, how shitty are these aliens if they're, like... If some random guy who just got out of a coma is, like, curb stomping their genociders, like... Aren't they supposed to be super advanced? Like, why don't they just blow up Mira, too? It just... Like, what the fuck do they hate about Earth so bad?
Now I'm feeling it.
Now, melee attacks.
Okay. Hey. Pushing.
Punch me up. Side flex. I'm in trouble.
Alien scum! Stop, alien scum! Let's see if we have to run away. What the fuck? I won't lose next time? Marlians do.
We have no choice but to fight.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for us. Move in and keep on going.
Take this. Now, Close it and clean up. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh, there's another one just fused in with the.
Follow me. Catch me up. Sorry, I need to recover first. Move in and keep the rhythm going. On it. Take this. Now, close it and upper hand. Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike. We got it. Let's move.
Advanced titanium knife too? Well, would that be better? Would that work for like that mission I had to do? I don't know why they don't. All right. Well, we're gonna have to.
They've seen us.
Fucking Agnes has better looking robots than this. Like, is Agnes more advanced than like? George Floyd? No.
Upper hand.
Not a Floyd fan.
Thanks for the backup. That put a dent in him. Move it and keep the rhythm going. Now, clean up.
I mean, is it socially acceptable to make fun of George Floyd yet? I mean, I feel like it never will be, but I mean, it should be.
Yes. Now get it close. Upper hand.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows, yeah. Dinner.
You never lose.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Who cares? So we just like burst into their HQ? Why? So they kidnapped our guys. Oh no! Those asses. You didn't even play Black Flag? Black Flag is the last time that like people were able to pretend it was good.
You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune.
Yeah, we are alien genociders. What did you...
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
What? Fluent? What is she talking about? They were perfectly fluent.
Old Glednar.
What?
I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
So why'd they bother learning our language if they were just gonna kill us all?
I am called Elma, and I command this squad.
Okay, well, why do I make all the decisions then?
I apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Why are they talking to us instead of just shooting us? Like, why are they not surrounding this?
Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Welcome to Earth. They're only just now explaining how revive works. Here comes the pain. Like, why am I fighting these super-powered aliens with a knife? I don't... Like, why didn't it let me get more? Better weapons? Ah, whatever. Diplomacy has failed. That's right. This is like the bad ending, the Wonderful 101. So is that all that happened? Is that we just lost a Geth jerk and we had to leave the planet? I don't know. I feel like the Wonderful 101 has to take place like way farther into the future than 2052.
I need healing. Thanks for the backup. Hammer. Blast grenade.
Raw! We did it. We did it. Raw! You Earth aliens! Wretched scum!
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
I think they're just racist.
Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape!
They have Nopon? Oh, yeah.
Let's not leave Tatsu trapped!
Oh, no.
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, then.
I don't even know. How exactly does this work? So how exactly does this tie into one? Because, like, the Nopon are in this game, and they seem to have knowledge of what happened in the first one. So, how does that work, then? I get that the series mascots now, but I guess they were always meant to be. He was always meant to be. Oh, that looks good. Oh. Yum, yum, yum. We gotta play Yumi. I don't know why I keep putting it off, but well, I know why because I'm playing this. It was mixed in with the potatoes.
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they tape Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Bro never listen. Oh, Nopon grew day Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll feel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not getting no one sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
What do I need? Let's see.
Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Tell Tatsu that not all who wander are lost. Yeah, I'm gonna be Tolkien.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Lopettville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Balls! Follow is #1 ultimate best super. It must have Nopon item.
Okay, so why isn't it in any of the other games then?
Friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. and now it's yours for free to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh.
Shut up, Morgana. I hate the way she treats Tatsu. It's so annoying.
Can feel smart. Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah, yes, that reminds Tatsu. If follow balls get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Yeah, I know that, yeah. I don't trust an Opon. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was wondering when you get that. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Yeah, it's weird all this basic shit they should give you right from the beginning. Classes, the follow ball. Like, you have to, like, build up to all of it. It's crazy. I just ate, and yet I'm weirdly hungry. I don't understand it.
Losing Nelson's team is a real blow.
Nelson's dead.
But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. Who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
A salad? Like, she thinks that's such a great...
Would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right, that right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
No.
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander!
Oh no.
Not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. Counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Alright. Alright.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
She really calls me Rook? Yeah, sure.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. Squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the life form. Install data probes to expand frontier.
Wow, all the things I was gonna do anyway. Let me get back to the game.
When you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, no!
Oh, the perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu's not one to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there?
I hate these fucking joke. Oh, we should eat Tatsu. Like, how many times can they do the same joke? I don't. At last, your blade adventure begins. Finally. There we go. Okay. It's pretty good, yeah.
Irina? Yep. Doug. Okay. Why are they at way higher levels and now whatever? Okay. Where the hell are we? Oh, there it is. I don't know if I have any friends who are playing this game. And how many? Oh, it's the Blade Scout console. Okay. Okay, 20 basic missions at once. Okay. Wow, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you lose him eventually, don't you? Did I choose my class yet? What? Party, ground gear, arts, classes. There we go. Oh, max. Excellent. Okay, try to be a striker, a commando, or an enforcer. I'll be an enforcer. Class is more advanced, and the drifter can learn skills, which. Okay. Okay, so I'm the only one who can change classes. Okay. Arts. Other player. See skill list. Okay, we still have to level up. All right.
Careful.
Hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that giant gun I have on me.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target
Furious blast!
Shadow strike!
Yeah, so we have 4 party members now, and...
Like this!
Alright, so I guess the game starts now.
Melee attack!
Okay, here comes the pain! Now, explosion and clean up!
Early burn!
Okay. Like this! This team never loses!
Okay.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
We have no choice but to open fire! Follow me!
Target itself!
Furious blast!
Strike!
Rising flame!
Use an aura!
Can't do anything!
Furious blast!
Attacks!
Now,
Furious blast!
Wake up.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Back up close! Okay. Like this! Furious blast!
Shadow strike!
Let's see him chew on this!
Furious blast! Lightning splinter! Giant blast!
Alright. Boop-a-boop-a-bum. It's a nice grindy JRPG. This is kind of just what I need right now, but...
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side
Victory is ours!
I could have taken them on alone.
Okay, it looks like we're strong enough to start exploring other areas.
We can do this! Roger, right behind you.
Use a buff.
Blast! Move in and attack!
Light.
Okay.
No
No pain!
Now topple it.
I could have taken them on alone.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. There!
I'll stagger. Furious blast!
Minute strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upward hand. There. Fighting.
Problem solved.
All right, it's on. Roger, right behind you.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Full effect. Weak.
Furious blast!
Hey, front
Break
out
out those
there.
decks! This is no. Attacks.
Problem solved.
All right. Should we just go ahead and play some Yumiya?
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Repair.
Let's see him chew on this.
Rising
Furious
flame!
blast! Yes.
Furious and
Move in and strike.
Right, I got. I owe you.
The fuck is that?
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
That wasn't very smart.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're just getting wrecked by just randoms. Yeah, we still have a long way to go before we can go anywhere we want. So much of the early game is just avoiding all the monsters and these ridiculous. What? Oh, I think I went to the wrong area. Okay. Yeah, I thought things looked wrong. Ugh. Like for long periods of time in this game, it feels as if you don't really accomplish much. For back-to-back JRPGs, I really don't know. Like, why did they release them like on the same? Like, I don't. Whatever. I'm just not gonna be buying any other JRPGs in a while, and it sucks because I was really fired up about playing Tales of Graces, but now it's gonna have to wait a while. Yeah, I'm way behind. Like Suikoden, this, like, it's gonna eat up a ton of time. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Wait, he's not here. Wait, what? He must only be here during the day or something. Where the hell is he? System? Yeah, he was here when we came down here the first time. So. Okay. A short description of American Evil? There should be a summary on Amazon.
This is enough. No, follow me. Okay. Like this.
There we go.
This is nothing. Okay. Come to the page.
Damn it, got KO'd.
Guys.
This song sounds familiar too. Well, I mean, I guess I have like played this game before, but the soundtrack is a lot better than people give it credit for. Come on, come get me! What the hell is this? Like, unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's still too much for me. Uh... Oh, we can get to the other continent already? Wow. That's crazy. Wow, all the way up there. Yeah, I think for now we should just get some more probes on the field. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Attack on Titan had a great soundtrack too. It's been a while since I've seen the anime. I really should watch it again. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. I'm too busy like living real life. The complaints about the soundtrack were one of the. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan when this came out. Like I was focused on like talking about Devil's Third and like how great that was. That was my focus at the time, and I still stand by everything I said about that. But like, unfortunately, Devil's Third didn't take off. Yeah, I was defending the really fringe shit at the time, like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Devil's Third, and this, like Star Fox Zero. You know, the most hated Nintendo game of all time. It's just like, yeah. When's Devil's Fourth coming out? I don't know why Itagaki just didn't push for it to be released on Switch. I don't know. Like I don't know. I really wonder what the mindset about that was because it's like that game came out and they didn't try. They didn't even try to further the partnership. It was just weird. Ugh. Like there were so many like weird things happening with that game behind the scenes. It's just like, yeah. Where's the frontier now? But I would buy it. Okay, Northwest. Yeah, finding these things sometimes can be a nightmare. There it is. Yeah, I love Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It's legit a great RPG. I like it more than Persona 5, actually. Um, I keep meaning to make a video about it, but I've never gotten around to it. But like, yeah, I love Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I think it's great. I probably should stop and play some Atelier. I don't know what I would like, man. It's gonna be. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, I'm so hooked on this game. I did not think I would put this much time into it. I really thought I would like play it for an hour tonight and then just boot up Atelier immediately, but no. Like, I think I'm gonna like be playing this until I beat it, until I do everything, which is you've got to be fucking kidding me. Really? Wow. Yeah, the game's telling me to stop. What is with these game crashes? Like, how exactly during the Wii U era, people bitched about everything? Yes, absolutely. Like, it was crazy, like, seeing what people tried to do during the Wii U era. Like, literally everything. Like, you still see people, like, try and complain about Nintendo Switch Online and, like, Nintendo Music and stuff like that. The updates are too slow. That is nothing compared to what, like, yeah, it autosaves so much, crashing isn't a problem. Okay. So, like, yeah, the game crashing thing is like, I never had that problem on Wii U, so I don't know I don't know what's causing it. But yeah, um, like the complaints people had about the Nintendo in like from like 2000, honestly, like this probably goes back to the 90s, honestly. Like I feel like this period didn't end until like Breath of the Wild came out. Because that was the game that kind of cemented that like Nintendo and Zelda were still like cutting edge. Because the narrative for a long time is that they fell off a long time ago. And that they couldn't compete with the real games.
Okay. I know, right? Like, oh, the 4 games, oh, like as if Wario Land 4 didn't just come out. You know, like you complain, like these guys complain about so much. Wait, switching to offline mode. Wait, it switches to offline if you do that. Wow, that's crazy. Well, how do I get back online? Ah, whatever. We're not gonna play much longer anyway. Yeah, we just got 94 too. Like, 2 amazing, like, well-regarded games. Like, no, it's not good enough, bro. Like, yeah, I don't think there's any way up from this direction. Like, they literally released Xenoblade Chronicles X today. Like, what else do you fucking want, you fucking weirdos?
Come on.
Like, well, that's not an NSO game. Like, nobody cares.
Lay down some fire for me.
It's like, what do they think is gonna happen? Like, you can't take them seriously. Yeah, it's a Square Enix game, isn't it? I think Square is trying to, like, throw their weight around, and, like, they can't really afford to do it. Like, back in the day, people would respect them for that, but now it's like, yeah, come on, just keep it on the surface.
Side slash. Now, melee attacks. Early bird. There. That'll put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Force. Shadow. Right.
Oh crap. Heal me. Hurry.
I should heal up first.
Yeah, why am I not doing any damage? I guess maybe I need better weapons, but... It's a good thing that Grex didn't stop and kick my ass. Rank up? What level are we at?
I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
Missions, Intel, Online. Okay, so Enforcer is at 2. Yeah, we were going east. Like, I thought we were going to the marker, but, like, actually, no. We're trying to go to Frontier Nav. Ah. It's probably up here or something.
Got here.
for keeping everyone safe.
Sorry. The rest is
What?
up to you.
What am I getting attacked by? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some basic bitch missions because I'm. Okay, let's go north and see if we can get. Yeah, I think we're too under level to go exploring too far. Yeah, I remember I put like. How much time did I put into that first weekend? Yeah, 12 hours, I think, day one. I think I was on vacation and I just kind of like just sat in my room and just blasted through it. I was so addicted to it. Here we go. Yeah, a little bit more. What the fuck was that? The hell is it? I guess you just wander around until you find it, huh? Yeah, they're way too high level. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to back off and like try and see if we can you do get EXP for doing this, so it's not like it's a waste of time or anything, but I don't know. I feel like it takes way too long considering. Okay, well. Hope springs eternal. Affinity scene with Alma. 9 lives. Wow, they're all at like higher levels than I'm at. Okay. Mamma mia. Yeah, all these missions I can't do because I'm too under leveled. Uh Have I done a single mission since I started up the... All right. Okay.
There you are.
For the city. Yeah, maybe we can try and get better weapons or something.
What's up?
Excellent. Okay, what now? So where are the shops? Armory Alley, there we go. Let's see, shop. Knives and ray guns. Let's see. Let's see, 64? Okay, ZR. Alma, melee, dual swords, and dual guns. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Why can't I get the higher weapons yet? Okay, here it is. I had the right knife equipped, right? It was a titanium. Yes, that's right.
Come on, you and me.
Fire! Furious blast! Flame! All right, it's on. Roger, right behind you. Go! Move in and attack! Strike. Okay. Here comes the hit. All right, it's on.
Melee attack. Melee attack. Move in and do some damage.
This game never loses. I guess that's that. Going in. Use melee attacks.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Lots of Japanese players playing now.
Crap, looks like they saw us. I'll get the jump on them. Attack up close.
What are we doing today?
Furious blast!
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while before we move on to the next chapter. I kind of want to do all the side quests as they become available.
Hey.
Marry me. I want to give my love a natural pearl. Please help. Cedric. Okay, sure. Okay. I guess you could just go straight to Oblivia. Okay. Why don't we just go there now? And see what's there. Like, I remember it taking me a long time to get to Oblivia, but I guess that should be the second area you go to. It's pretty close. It's a lot closer than you would think. Okay. Shanpath Lake. What are we gonna play next? Yeah, we gotta set up. Yeah, I want to at least start Atelier tonight. Okay. Ugh. Chapter 4 in progress. Ugh. No, I'm in chapter 4 now myself, aren't I? Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I really don't like ignoring probes. It just drives me nuts if I don't like get them. Where the hell is it? Maybe somewhere around here. Where the hell is it?
Hey.
La Mancha. Oh. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, Oblivia is a different continent, and yet it's like connected by a land bridge. Ooh. Oh, this is an actual player. Okay. Ooh. Wow, I can't believe we got to Oblivia so quickly. I feel like it took me a long time, like the first time I came here.
We're fighting that? Fire for me.
Nailed it.
On this.
That means it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
This is nothing. Take down our foe. Thrust. I got you. I owe you.
My adrenaline's rising.
Magnum edge.
Furious blast.
Furious blast.
Primer.
They're tough. I need healing.
Ooh. Yeah, this is what I did like the first time I played too, is just like, why wouldn't I like place probes? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay, maybe we should just go back to like starter areas and start like. Reddit ring is to be mocked. Yep, for sure. Oh. 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 And it's been 4 hours. I can't believe I haven't played Atelier yet. And I think that's probably what we should do. We should explore each hexagon and get every treasure in it. What the fuck was that? Ooh. Oh, you can't fight in the water in this one. Oh wow. You couldn't do that until. Can you do it in 2? I don't think so. No, yet.
Open fire. Follow me. Furious blast.
Shadow strike.
Let's see something like this.
Side blast.
Magnum edge. Breath.
Oh.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Damage.
Like this.
Well,
Yeah, maybe we should get some better armor. I'm getting knocked out really quickly.
appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Break out those guns. Magnum N. This team never loses.
Wait, can I upgrade the companies yet? Like, I thought I hadn't unlocked that. How do you do that?
New man.
Level up. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so that hexagon is clear. Yeah, how do you upgrade the companies? Okay, so that's why I couldn't get the better weapons, because Mithra, wait, Mithra's playing the fucking game? Oh, there we go. Managing AMs. Investing Millennium in AM. Okay, there we go. Sakaruba? How does a city this small support multiple arms manufacturers? Oh, whatever. Okay. 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 Excellent. Hmm. Okay, excellent. Okay, yeah, I think they already had better stuff. Okay. I think my weapons must have been good. Let's just focus on map or tier nav. Let's see here. Yeah, I think right now we just need more mineral.
Oh.
What? Yeah, I don't think in the original they told you exactly where to find things. I think they're a lot more generous with it in this one. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm an idiot, but wait. There we go. Uh, Dante. The fuck is he doing here? Okay, so fucking Dante's on Mira. Like, have I actually? I don't see it. Oh, what? Oh wow. Yeah, how is the cartoon anyway? Has anyone seen it? I haven't. I really should start watching this kind of thing so I can like make YouTube videos about it because you just know there's gonna be a lot of interest in that. I don't know if anyone would listen to me though, because I would like shit on it no matter what. Should I fight Archibald again? We came close last time. I think we're good with the new armor. I think we can beat him. Atelier Yumia, what's that? Okay. Yeah. What's the next game coming? Yeah. We have we're a little under 2 weeks until the Nintendo Direct. So I guess we'll see when the next major games come out, but shit. Now I have to. There he go. It's raining. There he is. So it just jumps out of nowhere. Did you see that?
No chickening out now. Time for some heroics. Let's face it.
It looks like we gotten a lot stronger, huh? Hard to believe we got wrecked by this thing not that long ago. Okay. Yep, I think with the armor upgrade, we are good to go. Look at this. We're barely taking any damage at all.
Do some damage. Shadow strike.
Magnum
Upper
edge.
hand.
Splash. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
I see what you got.
Yeah, so can we like start reevaluating the soundtrack because it's really good. I love this song. Yeah, the other Xenoblade games don't typically have vocal tracks, do they? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Okay, what next? It keeps telling me to go to Noctilum, so I think I am just gonna go up there. Like, that pisses me off, but like I don't think we have a choice. I feel like it takes way too long to get started in this game. Cause like I feel like it's not really difficult. It's just like, well, like the quests are too like everything's just too high level. Like, where are you supposed to start? Oh fuck. No. No. Okay.
All right, it's on. I'll pin him down.
Like I don't really care for how you're expected to go to like Oblivia and Noctilum so early. It feels like you've barely explored Primordia, you know?
Let's see him chew on this. I didn't see that coming.
How tough.
That presents another.
I didn't even see that. I was like, wait, why didn't the battle end?
Furious blast. Now,
Furious blast. Now, melee attacks.
smack him X.
Upward hand.
Stuff on a hole. Different plan. Hey, no pushing. Guns in hand. Rising blade. And it's just getting all. See that? Use melee attacks. Okay. Here comes the pain.
Now it's my turn.
Xenoblade! Okay. I really hate going straight to Noctilum, but I think we're gonna have to, considering how I feel kind of roadblocked by my like level. It just, ugh. Alright. Yeah, the soundtrack is really good. Yeah, like listening to these tracks again, I'm kind of shocked at just how much like I remember all of them. Yeah, I don't remember people like I wasn't like a super big fan of this, so I wasn't really on like team like defend Xenoblade Chronicles X. I mean, I know I've been saying that all night, but it's yeah, kind of weird how like everybody loves Xenoblade Chronicles until 3 came out. It's almost like there's nothing wrong with 3. And people just only started hating it once they realized it was a Nintendo thing and was never coming to other platforms. Kind of funny how that works. But anyway.
spotted us. I'm sorry, guys. It wasn't very smart.
I mean, they try with Switch, but like it just doesn't stick with the Switch. So we got to Oblivia, and we're gonna get to Noctilum. Wow. Yeah, we're almost there. I don't know. I just don't like running around like all the monsters. It just feels wrong to me somehow. It feels like the game expects you to cut through straight to Noctilum and Oblivia, but like you honestly expect the monsters there to be higher level than the ones here, and they are. It's just I don't know. Shit.
All right, I'm getting the hang of it.
Level up. I can't figure out.
Got here.
The hell? What?
They're tough. I need healing.
Yeah, I can't find shit. What is going on? Okay, we're gonna have to stop what we're doing. We're gonna have to like just calm down and just. Yeah, vehicle records. Let's find that. Like enough of this like wandering around. Let's like make some real progress.
We can do this. Roger, right behind you.
Engaging. Lay down
Furious
fire.
blast.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Magnum edge. Here comes the pain.
Furious flash.
Right. Yeah. Use melee attacks. They're getting close. Huh? Getting woozy. I'm not doing any better.
Rendering stowing. Move in and
Target
strike.
neutralized.
All right, all right.
Jump on him. Attack up close.
Furious blast.
Like this.
Shadow
Furious blast. See him chew on this. Move in and attack.
Pew pew.
Magnum edge.
Put that at their beauty sleep.
Rank up. Art added. Repair. Let's see. Restores HP. Oh, sweet.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
There it is. I think that's it.
Really?
No. Fuck. Yeah, it is bad. Yeah. And I was really excited for like Atelier too. Like, I hope it doesn't bury the game.
You and me.
But we all know both of them are gonna lose to the historically accurate Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Furious blast.
Prepare. Shadow strike. Full side flash.
Those guns.
Early bird.
That? Use melee attacks.
Yeah.
All right, it's on.
Let's see what you engaging. Lay down fire.
Rising flame. Got him in sight. Fire!
Fire blast.
All right, you're in force.
There. Side flash and destroy. Move in and strike. Bird. Now topple.
And never lose. Target neutralized. Turning to standby.
Pristine Claw. Here we go. Okay, so it's the yellow one. Okay. And whose idea was it to like release so many games this weekend? It's just crazy. And why did Ubisoft assume that like this? I don't know. Maybe they're just in a bad position. Okay.
Crap, looks like they saw us. Furious blast. Now, look, clean up. Okay. Like this.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep all them going.
Take this.
Wolf.
Close in and clean up. Okay.
Nice work.
We have no choice but to fight. Open fire! Follow me!
Got it.
Ultra Slash! Furious Blast!
Prepare.
Rising Flame! Victory is ours! Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Yeah, it's somewhere here, but I can't seem to find it. Yep. Uh, uh.
Come on. You and me. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Prepare. Live on ice. I'll come in and do some damage.
Furious Blast!
Yeah, it is. It's been out for a while. I think.
Flash.
Rising Flame!
Upper hand.
Ultra Slash!
Light. Flash.
Rising Flame! Victory is ours! I guess that's that.
You and me. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Let's see him chew on this. Furious Blast! Gale, break out those guns!
Got it. I'll cover.
This should take its turn. They're tough. I need healing.
Side flash. Shadow strike.
Ultra Slash!
Upper hand.
Gale, break out those guns! Defensive stance!
Shadow run.
Furious Blast! This team never loses.
Nice work.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll send them for a loop. Furious blast!
Now, melee attack.
Like this. Furious blast! Victory is ours!
I could have taken them on alone.
Uh. Uh.
Didn't have to be like this.
I'll get the jump on them. Attack up close. Victory is ours.
I could have taken them on alone.
Oh. I mean, I'm planning probes, so that's making progress, right? Uh, shit. Is it up here? There it is. Right in the starter area, too. Wow. Okay. Succeeded. Okay.
Hey.
Working hard? I can tell you.
But where do you get the better equipment, though?
Working hard? Sorry, I don't know.
What else?
Everybody else has farm.
Hey. What? Well. Yes.
Hello? Yes, could you not?
Oh, this guy. Holy shit. Fucking Harry Potter.
I'm speaking to you.
Oh, this douchebag.
Oh, good. You're a sensible sort. I promise, this will only take a moment of your time. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The mission you were about to take. I analyzed it based on criteria ranging from Pathfinder experience, build, intelligence. Yes, well, in aggregate, the data clearly indicates that the more qualified candidate is me, Hector Birkwhistle. I invite you to set pride aside and allow me to handle this. For humanity's sake.
For humanity's sake. I love how this douchebag thinks he's like...
It's quite simple, really. Because I'm more skilled than you.
This guy is a nobody and thinks he's like hot shit.
Whereas you, well, cannot. Here, this other mission should be right up your alley. I believe that picking 2 samples of Zezian flea wart should be well within your abilities.
Why is this guy shitting on me for no reason?
Is something amiss? You seem dissatisfied.
And Elma's right there too. Isn't she like the best of the best?
You now insist on comparing yourself to me.
But who is this douche?
Is clear. We'll both complete the 3 missions I just accepted. Only one of us can finish first. This will provide the loser, by which I mean you, and to understand the gap separating us.
What a douchebag. What an asshole.
Whenever you eventually complete those missions, come find me here.
I'll be waiting. Elma doesn't even say anything. What the hell was that? Elma's just like, humans. We're eating up leftovers. Wait, we actually already did it before? Oh, do we have the Moranium? Why the fuck do I... Okay. And we got to wait for the Moranium. There we go. I was like, wait, how do you press markers? Yeah, it's the right stick. Okay. Yeah, I blew it all on... Ugh. Crazy how the water is fit for human consumption, but okay.
Hey.
Ah, shit, there she is.
Yep. Can I make the jump? No, I can't. Shit. I love this song.
Yeah.
It's her? No, wait. Where is she? Where'd she go? There she is. Mia? Mia Fey? But isn't Lynn like a member of Blade and a mechanic? Isn't that how it works? I thought you could be a mechanic working for Blade. I don't understand how the 13-year-old girl is like a Blade member while everyone else is just. It might be because of last night's workout, but I keep eating like that. Okay. Mamma Mia.
Well,
Yeah.
All right, it's on. Roger, right behind you.
lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike. Light.
Magnum Edge. Ultra Slash.
Furious blast.
Furious Blast.
Early bird. Now, knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
Okay. Here goes. You like to do anything. Cut him down.
I'll topple them. Side blast. Shadow strike. There.
Magnum Edge.
Tougher than they look. Help! Yeah. Furious blast. Now.
Furious Blast. Got him. Move in and attack.
Slinger. Now. Fight. Timer. Left. Now purple. Shadow strike.
Damn.
Hey,
I need healing. It's getting better. Like this. Furious Blast. Magnum Edge. Yes. They're getting close. Okay.
destroy. Move in and strike.
Wait, no pushing.
Upper hand. Punch. Bulk back. Shadow strike.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Get the jump on him. Attack up close. Okay.
Furious blast. Shadow
Like
strike.
this. Furious clap! Guts! Stew on this. Rising flame! Now, close in and clean up!
Full spec. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hey, for a slap!
Upper hand.
Furious blast! This is nothing. Rising flame!
There. My adrenaline.
Oh. I got
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Okay.
Really? Hmm? Hey!
Yeah, this mission tries to guilt trip you. Okay.
One, two, three, four.
Um,
Sons?
where the hell is it? But I already liked Xeno 3 though. I don't I don't know what you're talking about.
Great.
Working hard?
Three, four.
Okay, wow, there's a lot of missions I haven't accepted yet. Man, there's so much going on. I don't even know where to begin. Hmm. Ooh. Okay.
Almost there. Give me strength.
Um, okay. Hmm.
Great.
Working hard?
He gave me nothing? What a douchebag.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight.
Furious blast!
Shadow strike.
Rising blade!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Magnum edge! Okay. Come to pain!
Early bird.
Ultra
Heal up first. Let's move.
All right, it's on.
Let's see what you've got. Up. Here's a shadow strike. Furious blast.
Furious blast! Move in and attack!
Off balance.
First grenade!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Okay.
Never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight.
Furious blast!
Shadow strike.
Okay, here comes the pain! First grenade!
That. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Off
Like
balance.
this! Got him down! Rising blade!
Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
Come on, you and me.
Okay. All right, you're in for it. Furious blast.
Side flex.
Grenade.
Dent in him. Move in and get the rhythm going.
Like this. Now get in close. This way never loses. I guess that's that.
You're just some contrarian, huh?
Come on,
I'll pin
you
him
and
down.
me.
Can you cut fire? Furious blast. There. I need you to stop. Back up.
Got an appendage. Now topple him.
Ultra slash. Now,
Early
close
bird.
it and
Full
clean up.
stop.
Okay. Like this. Furious blast.
Furious blast.
First grenade.
There.
Sitting there with stuff on a hole.
I got an appendage. Now topple him.
Ultra slash. Nailed it. Break out those cuts. Use that when I need it.
Side flex.
Rising blade. Furious clash.
Damage.
Upper hand.
Alright.
I guess that's that.
Yeah. Do do do.
Well,
Okay.
In this case, I think they are as tough as they look.
Lay down fire.
Let's see him chew on this.
It's off balance.
Rising flame. Furious blast. Magnum edge.
Furious blast. There's an aura.
Getting woozy. Rising
Go.
barrage. Burst grenade.
Upper hand. Smooth the pumps.
How about a buff?
Launch that.
Magnum edge.
Furious blast. Weaken.
Furious blast.
Follow me. I'm on a roll. Side blast.
Robe armor. Rising. Nail. Break out those guns. Power side. Chew on. Burst grenade.
Furious blast. Yes. Weaken.
This
That's the sense of
Furious blast. Nail. Break out those guns.
There's an aura. Control of the town. Down. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Defense extends.
Full step. That's and keep the rhythm alive. Furious blast.
This. Burst grenade. Listen to that.
Come on.
Screamer, help me.
Robe. Like this. Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Myopic screech.
Uh.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
I need.
Hey, you can do it.
Time for a little up magnum edge. Easy now. Play it safe with an arm. Furious blast.
Tough. Touch me up. Heal me.
Alright, you're ready for it. Power dive. Close in and clean up. Furious blast. Nailed it.
Got him. Yes, we got him.
Now, close it and clean up. Got some bandits, and then as long as you bandits, you'll be getting all of them. Like, do anything. Hey, push it. Got it. I got you. Okay. Here comes the pain.
They're tough. I need healing.
You okay? Take it easy. We'll take blast. Furious blast. Roll. Attacks.
Nice work.
Yeah. Huh. Uh.
Nobody's gonna wreck your life. Just one more hit.
More enemies. Just take down our foe.
I hate this game. Oh, God.
You can do this. Roger, right behind you. Got him. Move in and attack. Ultra slash. Furious blast.
Shadow strike.
Magnum edge. Rising flame. Step. Didn't see that coming. Go first, grenade.
One more. Oh, that's it. Oh, no.
Open fire. Follow me.
Got it.
Furious
Shadow cover.
blast. Got him. Move in and attack. Okay. Here comes the pain. Now,
Side
close
flash.
in and clean up. Okay. Let's see how they like this.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Rising flame.
Uh,
Magnum edge.
in and do some damage.
Maurice fast!
Upper hand!
Movement and attack. This is nothing. Clutch! But...
Hair! Side flat!
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
HB.
Finally back, are you? I fully understand that you aren't finished yet, but something's taken precedence. However, I'll be good enough to offer an extension on our little contest in the meantime. Yes, I realize you... what? Done? As in completed?
What a douchebag.
Well, naturally, I completed them as well, so I suppose it's not impossible? Still, this is something of a shock. It seems my initial assessment of you may have been lacking. Perhaps it would be best to brief you on this mission. One of our citizens was cornered by hostile indigents in a cavern and attacked. He is a scientist of most considerable repute. New LA cannot afford to lose his talents. Do you understand? Even a moment's delay on our part could risk the future of human technology. Do you feel capable of assisting me in this operation? I'm certain someone of your proficiency will only hold me back a little. Excellent. Let us set out immediately. I'm taking a risk on you, you know. I hope you will not disappoint.
A new rival? All right. Oh, maybe my class isn't high enough yet? Or what is my class? Fine. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should try to get across that bridge and get to Nocturne. Ugh. Mm. Death Stranding? No, it's Xenoblade Chronicles X. Okay.
All right, I'm getting the hang of it.
Bedrock Hole approach. Uh, by looks of it, yeah, we should not be here. Uh, no, I don't care about Overwatch.
Just one more hit.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, no! Shit.
Take down our foe. Forget about me. Just unload
What?
on him.
Maybe I should just go to Oblivia or something. All right, all right. That's not one I've gotten yet. All right, let's get that then. All right, we got a new probe. Achievement unlocked. Starting survey. All right. All right, looks like we're on our way to Noctilum. Oh, entering Noctilum. Yep, we're here. Region. Okay, so it's not really a continent. And it's so lush. Yeah, the transition is kind of sudden, I think. What does it look like when you go from one biome to another in like real life? I don't. Novice Pioneer? Yep.
Listen.
Okay, so I guess Noctilum is where you should go first. Okay.
She's not really planning to fight with me. They're getting close. Quarter slash. Furious splash. Nails it. Take out those cuts. Let's see him chew on this.
Guns and bullets.
Rising flame. That's it. Move it. Going.
Victory is out. Target neutralized. Returning to standby. Crap, looks like they saw us. I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire. Superior decoy round. Magnum edge.
Shadow strike.
Atomic hit. Furious blast.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna boot up Atelier real quick and then take a break. We're making progress, so. I mean, we got a good way into Primordia, right? I mean, there's still lots to do, but.
Okay. Decoy round. Magnum edge. Atomic hit.
Overhand.
Furious blast.
Serious blast! Wait, what? Really? Seven fucking hours! Day one. Unbelievable. Well, not really day one, because we kept playing. We started on day one, but. Well, I haven't gotten to bed yet since this came out, so. No, yes, I have. So yeah, we put 7 hours into it. Wow. Yeah, I remember I put 12 into it like that weekend. Okay. Yeah, it didn't tell me that Atelier was playable. I was kind of surprised. That's what I was waiting for at first, but have I ever watched Kino Casino? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I watch it sometimes. It's been a while though. They haven't really done anything I care about. Uh, a little bit, yeah. But there's been so much of it, I haven't been able to keep up with it. It's like the only thing I've seen like lately is like the Ryutex USA stuff, and it's good. But man, I have not been able to keep up with it. Yep. The red, black, blue defenders. This game looks legit great, and I put it off to play Xenoblade. Yeah, I know next to nothing about this going into it. Oh yeah, sure, censored. Yeah, jiggling right from the start, and like, no, this game is censored, bro. No. Yumiya. She has rocket heels. And you're gonna try and tell me that. Okay. No, I haven't played the game yet, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I can see what they meant when they said they wanted to make her cooler. Holy shit, those legs. Okay. Combat basics. The combat system is way different. Okay. Yeah, so I thought it was like a okay. Ching.
とかなった。置いてかれちゃった。上まで登れるかな。
こちらに通路が続いているようです。
ありがとう。行ってみよう。
Yeah, she is really cute. Okay. Yeah, she's way more to my preference than Ryza was, for sure. Ryza's kind of annoying. Okay. Okay. I don't know why so many people were like spurging out about this game. Like there was definitely this weird like mindset among like the anti-woke community that this game was ruined somehow, but I don't see it. I still don't know why I'm supposed to be mad about it. Okay. This is Atelier Yumiya. Man, I'm playing so many great games right now. Like there was nothing coming out this year, and like I got like 3 games that I'm just obsessed with. Like, wait, how the fuck? How did I crouch? I thought that's the camera. X. There we go. It's A button. Okay. There we go. Okay. She has magic heels. Okay. So she has a gun. So this is what they meant while they said like they were trying to make her appeal to global audiences. Just give her a gun. No, tuning it? No, I don't. The ground. It's like they based this off of Western cliches, like the collapsing like architecture, the opening. Okay. It feels very westernized. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just an observation. Rise's opening felt very much like a shoujo anime. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know how the fuck I did that. Yeah, I like the vibe more than. Well, I mean, I hate to say I didn't like Ryza. I mean, I did, but like Ryza is like the kind of thing that just doesn't. It's just not really my style of thing, and this seems way more in line with what I liked. Okay, here we go. Like the bleak atmosphere and like the cute girl, yeah. Okay. Oh no. Okay. The red, white, blue defender. The red, white, blue defender. Oh. Seems to have like a really unique combat system. So you run circles around the enemy. Okay. Okay. That's a little bit different than what I see. She's running around in heels too. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I do like girls who wear heels. Okay. Oh. Where do I go from here? It's a dead end, it looks like. Oh, a ladder. Didn't even see it. So she adjusts her heel after every fight? Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, the environments are nice and fleshed out. I like the gunplay, the combat. Yeah, the character design. Yeah, it's cool. It has a way different vibe than Ryza too. So she has magic attacks too? Oh wow. You don't have to see girls who are good at both fighting and magic in these kind of games. Okay, oops. Yeah, I really like the combat system. Yeah, the original like Ryza I did not really get into, but like this is well the combat system I didn't think was great, but this is like really unique and fresh and cool. Okay. How's it gonna work with the other party members though? Oh. Uh, and she uses a gun too. What are we trying to accomplish exactly? Oh. Yeah, Ryza was kind of a coming of age story, so I'm kind of surprised that like this one is so radically different. It's like a fucking Garomon fighting a fucking Digimon. No, not my legs. Ooh. It's like a toned down version of Bayonetta's gun heels. Or like Samus's rocket boots. Yeah, feminists bitch about this kind of thing. No, how dare she wear heels? Oh. She has that Rosalina eye thing where like you don't see it. So I'm already an alchemist. Holy fucking shit. And she's gotten fucked like twice already. In like what, less than half an hour? The Alchemist of Memories and the Envision Land. Okay, I like these games, but like the subtitles, like is that even necessary? Just like everyone just says Ryza 2 or Yumiya 2 or Roranora 2. So it's not that different than. Okay, so it's exactly like Ryza. What the fuck? What was with that end? What is fucking Ino from Naruto doing here? Okay. Gomenasai.
確かに俺は準備をしておいてくれとは言ったが、あちこち調べ回ってくれとは言ってないぞ。
Oh, so does he shit on her all the time?
俺がちゃんと言わなかったのが悪いさ。
Explaining what?
改めて意識しておいてくれよ。お前はこのアラディス調査団の要であると同時に、一応は監視対象でもある。
Don't tell me they're gonna treat her like shit. The public feels about you? No, she's hated? I get it. So the anti-wokesters were just the public shitting on her. Aww. She's kind of shy.
団長、彼女が例です。ああ、アラディスの調査を進めるため、俺が招いた錬金術師だ。先に伝えた通り、今後お前たちは監視役として彼女と共に。ええ。団長がそういうのなら。錬金術師、弓矢リースフェルト。
What is with these last names?
ビクトル・フォン・デューラがエアハルト団長より聞いているとは思うが、錬金術師である君の監視を担当する。立場を
Why am I under observation?
与えられた任務を遂行するよ。もちろん、僕らも協力はするが。
よろしくお願いします。
分かっていると思う。
What? Since when? So Ryza fucked up so badly it's illegal now? Is that the...
ちょっとお兄ちゃん、初めましての子に硬すぎじゃない？そんなんじゃ仲良くなれるものもなれないってば。気楽に行こう、気楽に。同じく騎士団所属、アイラ・フォンデューラ。お兄ちゃんともども志願して調査団に参加したの。よろしく、ユミヤ。年近そうだし、敬語はなしでお願いね。
よろしくお願い。じゃなくて、よろしく。
そんなにかしこまらないでもいいよ。
Aww.
ほら、お兄ちゃんも。
はい、よろしくお願いします。錬金術の扱いについても十分。二人は実際に錬金術って見たことありますか？
あるわけないだろ。見れる機会がないからね。
ならまずは一度見ておいてほしいです。錬金術が一体どんなものなのか、私きっと調査団の役に立てると思うんです。いいですか、エアハルトさん。
ああ、ちゃんと知ってもらうべきだ。これから行動を共にするんだからな。
ありがとうございます。それじゃあ二人ともついてきてください。
言われずとも君が行く場所に同行するのが僕たちの任務だ。
We can say whenever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 20 minutes. I wish I could have played a little bit more, but like, man, I'm just blasted right now. I don't feel well at all. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. Take a nap, and yeah, I'll come right back on and play some more Xenoblade Chronicles X, and probably play some more Atelier as well. But honestly, at the rate I'm going, I think I will try to beat X first. Honestly, just to get it out of the way. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I will